makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are the third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew.
Right, so when we left off on gonna fix that. Just reset from last night.
Right. Thank you, Wallace. Welcome, by the way. We're about 13th and a half level. We're just done.
Ravenloft 2?
Yeah, we did, yeah, Ravenloft 2 and okay, well, we don't hang around as much. We've got this down to a pretty fine art now. It takes roughly around about 2 weeks to crank out each racial. It's a little less to crank out an iconic life. Yeah, we don't hang around. I want to get racial completionist by the oh yeah, I just tried sharing the quest and I just realised no. I haven't actually.
Took me a second. Turned around. Ain't ya?
Power Reddit.
A little late coming on today. Launcher was having some issues, but it looks like they've straightened it out. I was gonna grab my party hat again before we started today. When I didn't really have time to do it today. So I should be able to stay for the whole Moonsea session today. Probably today and tomorrow anyway. Probably break away briefly when I do 20 to 30. Try to catch back up. We'll see.
Powerful wards seal this tunnel. Even the mighty Carthul must fear what lies beyond.
Alrighty. Send a message to somebody.
The village.
Last night I ran through the 2 quests that I missed there on Friday by myself. I only did it on the late though.
You look for the screen wall, it doesn't look like there's anything there.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. Fire 4, man. So I am streaming right now, so I have a +1 next to my name. Record. You're on Moonsea. I've been trying to level another character here on Moonsea mostly to level with him occasionally. The days that my other leveling buddy's not around. Schedule for the most part works out pretty well. There's not a whole lot of overlap. It's been a little bit since I've done this quest. I used to run it a fair bit. Ooh, run chest.
Actually, where are we? Igree's probably horrendously in the lead. What last time? Oh, not that much in the lead.
That's quite close-ish.
209.
Yeah.
We're doing a lemon. I was gonna say lemonade, but remnant link. I'm significantly farther behind. Less quests to do. I'm still considered what used to be second life. So I would have done less quests, and I would have been doing them on lower difficulty. So. Oh, Asna was at level 14.
Too long, yeah, for level
Okay.
14.
Glad to have you again. Oh, I can go to the band last. I got that locked on my that word as well as remove the space. So a lot of that gets filtered out, but it'll come through on shared chat still. Yeah, what?
May as well.
Turns up in any other stream that's protected by Seribot, it's like a hive mind, it automatically blocks them.
It's interesting. The Siri bot thing. I wonder if you randomly type that message, if you'd be able to not talk in those channels. Not gonna test it, but
Really, yeah. I said the village. Yeah, I said the village.
The village.
Like once or twice,
I know.
but the lair is just the lair.
probably later today I might see if I can find like a
The
Reaper
hatchery.
group or something to have on Thrane.
Let's go left first. Let's go
Not necessarily a high Reaper, you know. Be happy with anything essentially. Just to run something before I TR. I'll be TRing off stream, but it'll
Hills
be
hang from the webs. The remains.
well, probably off stream. It'll be fairly late. in the time, but it could still be live. We'll see. I'm kinda tempted to launch WoW at some point.
The hatchery.
If I do it, I might have it in the top right corner.
Blocking the doorway.
If there's any breaks, I might, you know, play it during break time.
And run back out again as fast as possible, and you would have displacement on doing this, otherwise
The hatchery.
anything in there with one shot. Jump around and get the aggro and everything. We will run back out.
Might record a outro video at some point. Won't be on stream though. Probably be for my YouTube.
Trying to get at the
Not sure when that'll be out.
the caster.
No. Don't have nothing to do with that. No. He's right after me. I think something went invisible. Not sure though. Seeing damage ticks go off.
Small caves here would set up the function of the hatchery, with Wispadoom's daughters creating an army of her spawn.
One with the doom daughters in.
Guessing that was Igreee that put that up. I agree. Keep calling them Igreee, but the proper pronunciation is I agree.
The hatchery.
The hatchery. The lair. I love that part for some reason. No, you're not purpose. No. I say don't purposely target the Reaper and that thing. So it's kind of the first things I ended up targeting. Funny, eh? Don't aggro that Reaper. All three of them. Meow.
There's the last one of the daughters.
You hear a rumbling, followed by a piercing screech from deep within the caverns as Whisperdoon's last daughter is slain.
Oh, nice to get all 5 of those so early.
Let's throw a few pots. Feel like I'm helping a little more. Kill there. Here and there. Actually not that bad on kill, surprisingly. Like that. I don't know if I'm doing the most damage or if I'm just getting the last shot in, because, you know, that does happen. I'm not delusional. I know it does happen. Someone else did most of the damage and I just happened to get the last shot in. Boom. So I almost did a action boost, man. The hatchery. The village. The lair.
The hatchery.
Oh, that's great. She's back.
The hatchery. The hatchery.
We're in the
The
hatchery.
You get it, we're in the hatchery. Shut up.
I was purposely going back and forth.
The lair.
The lair.
Skittering legs and clicking fangs echo in the darkness around you. Zombies shamble back and forth through the corridors, their bodies marked by suppurating spider bites. The cave wall slides open to reveal the zombie's master.
No. 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 Why? Didn't even hit you.
just been filling out forms for the missus.
It's a matron. The matron.
How can you see her? How do you know?
Always in the missus.
Yeah, she's
crashes to the
turned up
ground
quite
and twitches.
early in
The
the quest
dreaded
recently.
spider is a
Don't know about
threat
Daniel
no
there.
more.
Just so you know, I killed her twice this life. I killed her once in Tangleroot
Oh,
and in that quest. So
nice. Too much power.
it didn't take that long to do either.
Okay.
Somebody was saying, I managed to kill Whisper Doom and they were on a level 34 Paladin.
Yeah.
I think at that point you kind of lose right.
Is Bragg got himself muted in Discord?
No.
I can only hear him from the stream and not from Discord.
I thought it was just me. I had to turn him up a fair bit.
Oh,
You're not accidentally on mute, are you?
that's... Oh, not on mute.
No, I can only hear him from Discord, but I did have to turn it up.
It's because I turned the input volume down a bit, because I listened back to one of my streams and I could hear myself breathing. And it was really annoying me.
Okay, I've adjusted him back to what he was previously.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mind you, that might have been a mistake.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay. How's it going, Verge? I actually found another
Find these.
longer version of that, like the whole segment. I was watching it on YouTube last night. I kind of forgot the context of that. Essentially,
Keep finding
kind of wrote a check for something and then kind of took it out of the store without paying for it, but he planted it on one of his friends' pockets. And when they got caught, they were like, well, I gave that guy the check that he was supposed to pay for it.
Oh, all I got was dark fangle spiders.
Like Corey and Trevor.
Oh, never mind. Right, recalling it. That's 4 bubbles. Let's we go and do the 2 in Delaras.
Yep.
The Defender Gate and the Riches Tower. That should done.
Oh, those two.
Should
That
done.
was a pain to do solo, that one, Defend the Gate.
Yeah, I can
Oh.
imagine. It's not designed to be done solo. No.
Well, I called in a couple of hirelings and got them to defend the gate as best as possible.
That's cheating, that isn't solo. Oh, I defended the gate solo with my 4 friends. Because of no, that's not solo, mate.
They weren't real.
Yes, they are.
True. Still only one account.
Hired help.
Not even. Yeah.
Hired help or, well, I guess it's hired help either way. Gold Seal hirelings are hired help, but just permanent hired help.
Defend that gate.
And nothing against using hirelings. It's not really solo though, but I mean, there are some quests where you essentially need pets or something to
Hirelings have an annoying habit of basically
be on levers.
The Reapers don't
Essentially
exist
need
there,
a
but
pet or
on the
hireling
Islands, don't
to do
exactly
Crucible by yourself.
go out of their way to
If you have a
attack
pet, I
you.
guess you're still doing it by yourself, but
Hits that guy. Can't
hireling
control
takes
that
up a
gets anywhere near that gate.
character slot,
Because they can
party member.
Yeah, it does.
Right. If you two defend the gate because you're probably best suited to that. I gotta say I can go and solo the lighting the fires and everything. Because I've got all the sneaky stuff.
Sounds good. Yeah, I was kind of briefly looking through some more trailer park stuff last night, looking for clips. Didn't really find much. I kind of went to bed soon after I ended stream because it was already later than I intended to stream to.
Then you'll a little bit stop start here.
Here now. You can go invis. Do this. Orange named skeleton heading your way.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see him from the gate, but I can see him. You can probably see where he is on my screen. There you go. Hold on. Right. First pyro's lit.
Four racial, one iconic, 5 epic, 1 heroic. Probably start doing more iconic potentially when I start getting on lives that are once I get to the lives that are like considered the third life. Right now it's better for me to do 1 to 30s. Since I need less XP to level. Kind of a waste to do iconics in your first 7 lives.
Halfway done.
It's this right.
Third on the second pyre. Should be lighting in a moment.
I think I'm technically this is like 5th or 6th life.
Quiver Palm is excellent in acid wet. Got up to an elemental instead. Because they normally take forever to beat down, don't they?
What, elementals?
Yeah.
No. Well, I suppose it really
Earth elementals, acid wet.
Yeah.
Unless you're a cleric.
Weird, doesn't want to tab
Who's
target.
got the right domain?
Yeah, I have this time.
Sometimes new zombies.
You've been blowing them away.
Sometimes it works.
It's been surprising.
Friends by the 4th fire.
I thought I would lose a bit of what I had by not taking the death domain, but it seems okay.
Oh, I see the rims over there.
Remember this from last time, because last time I was on the other side and they spawned right on top of me. This time I'm on the other side of the pyre and they
I just remember doing this
Death
quest one
Shades
time, and
screech
the lag was so bad
echo.
that I could press air jets.
Great, thank you.
I had to time it, get to jump like 5 seconds before you even saw the jet to jump over it when it wasn't supposed to be there. And constantly being knocked back until eventually managed to get past it with like a ping of 1700 or whatever. That was a episode in frustration. Took about 20 minutes to get past a single jet to pull a lever.
Some idiot put a thing on the board today. It was like, oh, Moonsea has problems or something, and they're complaining.
Reddit, yeah.
Yeah, and like pretty much everyone else on the thread was like, no. Moonsea's fine.
Well, they were saying they're having stop-start really bad.
Yeah, they're saying always had this unplayable lag. There's like, pretty much everyone else has turned around and went, no, not our experience at all. Pretty sure that's not Moonsea. That's his PC or his connection or something. But,
People were getting little bits of that, but no idea that he was.
nothing like it. Sounds like, yeah, it's definitely an issue on his end. It's not an issue with Moonsea, and for him to turn around and try to blame it on Moonsea, it's just like, yeah, no. Our server is awesome.
The waters of this fountain are holy blood.
7. I feel like I might have ran this one last night with them. Not sure though. Nine. No, don't want the mummy run. No.
Is anybody approaching my count of 18,258?
Rems? No.
Yeah.
We're not doing anywhere near the number of quests, so of course we're not doing it.
Same excuse every time.
Not an excuse, it's a simple stating of fact. If you run 100 more quests, cheap. Around 26.2 miles. Because of all, yeah, but it's an entirely different fucking effect.
Yeah, but if I still ran the 100 meters quicker than you,
You didn't.
how do you know?
Because you've managed to win, what, lives, Rems, and I've won 13. So, yeah.
I'm talking about this life, not that life.
Um,
15.
It's still behind.
yes.
Ayo, yo, chum. How's it going, noob? Oh, no. Don't want the mummy rot, man.
The tower's summit seems forever out of reach, no matter how high you climb.
It's okay. It's okay. I have the normal talking and push to talk talking. Push to talk talking will go across the Discord, which will go across the shared chat, shared stream.
I said I'd only have that protein shake. Gonna be a banana flavoured one.
Talk about protein shakes. I haven't had one of those in a while. Some are better nowadays.
It's a diet plan that tastes just like milkshake. It says, no, it doesn't. Really doesn't.
I'm not having it for that reason.
Yeah.
I might multitask today. I'm not sure yet. The WoW is somewhat ready. If I choose to play it during any breaks that happen.
No other reason to have it.
Gotta get them channel points, you know. Get to 20 and I'll
No,
go for another epic past life. Can't TR on Thrane till like 11 PM Eastern, so that's gonna be a little away. Might be a little earlier than that, but it's approximately. Might try and find some Reaper groups to
Pretty
join.
impressive, though.
I agree. How about pot? That I think Brack's out of line of sight.
They come out on the wall or something.
It started off here. They were.
I wasn't going through the trap
Yeah,
on purpose.
I ran over here and killed the Reaper that was over here that was attacking. And then,
Yeah,
Some
that
out-
was the fear one. Yeah.
yeah, that was
It
a
don't
Fury,
have
but yeah,
evasion
the
yet.
Carnage Reaper just appeared out of nowhere, I know.
He came through the door.
The Lich's sonorous voice shakes the tower to its foundation. Lightning splits the sky above the spire.
You
of
Don't
the
have my party hat today.
tower to shudder. You hear the sounds of collapsing
This is the
ceilings
wrong
at
level.
lower levels.
I fully intended to get it, but the launcher wasn't working when I got home. So it was a little later getting on than I ideally wanted to be.
You have a list.
Yeah.
Right. In we go to delirium.
Huh? Oh? Oh? Isn't it supposed to be open? Like... What? Oh?
Didn't see that happening tonight. She passed through the floor.
Yeah, it's like the floor is still there.
Yeah. I know, that's always been the way with this. It's like a hidden trigger wall.
Hmm. Maybe.
There's a trap box done here. No, it's touched by Dolan. We missed out on one skeleton. Somehow.
Where was he hiding?
There's always one missing
Is there? Oh, right, okay.
in the Tower of Valdius.
Validus.
He might be in the optional mummy, possibly. If you drop down one level when the floor collapses.
Yeah, we already knew that.
I got him because I needed him for the monster manual. I drank the beholders under the table.
Yeah, the palms are lightweights.
They're definitely lightweights. They haven't got a stomach for it.
Hey, come on, Brindle. There isn't a
Curse
dwarf.
card,
Grrr.
I got on the weekend on Thrane. I think it was my first one on Thrane. I believe I had gotten one on Kenneth and brought it to Thrane.
I've got Brindle
I
being
think I think I have two
the name of the white
curses
dwarf,
of card
who
cleansing that
may or
I
may not, probably is.
don't think I've used
Where reincarnated
yet.
the first dwarf
Doesn't mean I won't.
king, Snorri Whitebeard.
Charlotte the Scarlet has been rescued.
Rescuing Scarlet. Hey, Marsh, good evening.
My man, launching DDO, not DDO, WoW in the background. If we have any break periods, I'm gonna multitask. Just mute it. Mute it. Yo. If we're doing any more 11s or if we're taking 14. Enemy within. It's not bad XP.
Your dream is of insanity, I suppose.
Oh,
That's the one by,
Tempest.
Tempest.
yeah.
Yeah. Been a while since I ran this one too.
The kitchen key didn't get a chance to move.
Probably haven't ran on the 64s. That's probably last time I ran. It was probably
Case Ontario, you get caught,
Argo?
you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, worst case Ontario, man. He was writing a check for or got like a rocket for Bubbles in that episode. Apparently the store takes checks. You know, I don't. Might be hard to find a store that takes checks these days. Especially since, you know, you can cancel the check, you know, don't have to pay. The store could theoretically take a check. They might, you know, be like, yeah, we'll take your check, but we're gonna hold on to the item until the check clears.
Well,
No.
What do you want?
I could try to make that argument,
patch me up and level
but
with me.
at that point they'd be like, sir, why don't you just go to your bank and
What do you want?
get the
Could
money
still
out
be
and come
talking
back?
about me.
Definitely not. Furry beast with a tail.
Could still be me.
No, no. Shaved your ponytail off, so no.
Yeah, but I have a furry tail that's been attached to me.
Less said about that, the better.
So I had times where I get a check and
How is it attached, you ask?
some places will cash a check for you, but they'll want you to like buy a certain amount of stuff at their store. I don't know, it's kind of weird. A certain percentage of the check or something like that. I don't know. Been a long time since I've use a check in the store. This is just that wilderness area though.
Yeah, spec all 4-eyed construct. Probably better than this on 3, I think. This one can be a bit savage.
Multitasking right now, looking
What are you
looking
doing?
at my WoW map.
R3.
on
I did it on R3.
DDO.
So
Good for you.
Okay. Okay.
there's no pleasing him today, is there?
I think there's only one bountiful delve up today.
Zoriat's influence has gripped this temple, once a foray threshold to the plane of dreams, and twisted it into a maddening abomination.
I don't know what I was thinking there. I realized my mistake. I seen the other dots were behind me.
This door can only be unlocked by using the proper crests.
Yesterday's stream was almost 16 hours. It was, I put it up as a short stream. It's not my intention. I was supposed to play pen and paper Pathfinder last night. Apparently they canceled it. 47 canceled it on Saturday night. I didn't see the message till about 15 minutes or so before I would have ended. 10.
9, 8, 7, etc.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
I mean, I would stream more hours if I didn't have my, you know, job that actually pays a lot. Well, essentially pays for me to, you know, have an apartment and whatnot. If I could, I would. Almost 16-hour stream, you know, that's... There is sleep time in there. It just doesn't leave a whole lot of time for anything else. So like Friday and Saturday was over 17 hours. I bet sleep time's a little lower those days. Oh. Dust to dust. So essentially disintegrate.
Yeah.
Yep, I was busily beating it. That's the problem with Beholders. It's nice and things over like 10 years ago.
Yeah, dust to dust is like a necro version of disintegrate. That's what did it.
Fighting a high beholder. Generally need an awful lot of bodies to throw at them. And equipping that many
Outside, I
You've
think.
you've done the halfway beholder, have you?
Yeah.
Keep going round the equivalent to the other side of the bit you're on.
Romantic sonnet. Ooh, 6.
Bridge of Heat, isn't it? Right, go around again. Only this time we need to shift to the inner track. How do we get that? Got all the outer tracks cleared. Make sure we got all the portals.
We've done all the inner, we need to go to the outer, I believe, but I will let him go.
All these weird chaos, all these things roaming around.
I am not being in the front.
Not really, if you actually see the chaos portal. Oh well. Right, now we head in on the inside track.
Oh, he's calling the inside the outside. That's what I meant by the outside. Not really inside. It's not really inside, the inside's, you know.
Extra XP for killing Nizzleneck.
We got guild level 118 last night on Thrane. Turned in Saga on a few different characters. Ran a few extra sagas. Don't really have any more sagas to run tonight.
Even though they were level 34, I'd have gone with them.
Oh, the favour, I'm missing.
quest. Flagging quest for it. Looks like dead. Sigil. Shame it's such a long, stupid, annoying quest for you have to do that first bit 4 times.
Yeah.
I only heard half that conversation. I'm assuming talking about that was flagging the 4 rings, but. Down. No, no. Line of sight to that at that time. Got a butt shot off on it and then decided to take off.
Sometimes once, and that was when you did it for us.
You just stepped through into the orchard and got the thingamajig each time.
I can remember doing it. Yeah, it was a bit
A
weird.
well-used gong rests by the locked door.
I have a socket. Does anyone else have the other socket?
No, I've not seen one.
You get one for each.
I got the thing that says you do not have a crest when I tried to click it.
Yeah.
Who picked up the crest?
Picked up.
There's one in each end beholder room.
I just got the one from this room.
So you have to go around the other way now and get the other one.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope. Me nope.
We missed it. Spot my override.
You killed all 3 beholders, have you?
2 beholders.
Ruh-roh. I did not expect to find mobs down here.
Fucking
13.
Ah, alright, fuck. 13.
Nine. Nine again.
Wait, 2 octarums?
There was like one.
Oh, yeah,
There's like one here, and there's like one here-ish.
it's 15 and 11, are you?
Alright, where is the Fear Reaper?
Six.
8. Way far behind on the Remnant race. They probably did significantly less quest. And not on Reaper 4.
Up into an ambush. What am I gonna do? Get everything.
No.
Okay.
Why did you loot that? Hold on.
Oh, you're approved of your bloodthirst.
My collectibles bag is all the slots probably full. There's definitely some extra ones going in my bag. Why? I thought for sure I was a goner there.
Yep.
Not the worst idea.
Toot.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Fucking the walnut.
Dun, dun.
Oh, this is gonna be fun for 8 negative levels.
The cardinal gate to the plane of madness looms before you. The few remaining cultists have gathered here, awaiting an arrival. But whose?
I remember Beholders. Let me see Beholder actually. No, not Beholders.
In the middle of the
Oh man, I have to jump to. Guess there's other ways to get up there, but.
Time to look up the riddle.
How many are there to light? One more.
Yeah.
I think I got it.
Nice.
25 DDO points. Every 100 favor. These tools don't mind if I do. I do not have a huge supply over here. Sure.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
Not sure how.
Hey, Canoe.
Damn, I'm running around looking for it.
Probably down the south. Where they take our guess. One section of the map that's a little darker.
You guys take level 14?
Oh yeah.
Right, let's take level 14 then.
Almost 15.
You can catch up and run stuff with me.
Actually happen, but never.
Phasma's still around. We're gonna be taking 14. I think they were waiting for us. Like taking
14.
Ranger potentially. I could take another rogue. Why? As soon as I did it. I meant to go to House D.
Wise, I have one action point.
Ranger.
Not very much if you have 14.
Stuff to do.
Sorry?
Suppose. Can't remember what level already I. Yeah, insightful damage is a 3rd level spell. Already spell.
Well, this one's tower is crowded. Bloody hell. One, two, three. Oh,
Lots of people in there, are there?
yeah. There's at least one whole group in there. There's 6. I think there's actually 2 groups because these guys I think are a pair, same guild, and there's another 4 over there by the entrance that have barely moved since they came in.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna take a quick look. I'll be right back, and we'll get on with Ravenloft.
And Dazzlin's looking to join us.
Yeah. Ping me a. Ping me a time.
Alright, see if I can get this to show up. Wow.
It was just on.
Nope.
Press
Alright, top left.
Zilmay. Is this another First Life tune, isn't it?
This is kinda. I'm gonna do all Rax AFK.
Be right back.
And yes, I got the sound turned off on it. Dun, dun. This in here, wow, load screen. The break's gonna be over by the time I get to the delve. It's okay. It might take me like 3 or 4 hours to do a half-hour dungeon. Or 20-minute dungeon. Well, there's two of them up. I didn't even see the other one. Yeah, I I've seen that noob. Yo. Speaking of running into walls, flying into objects that I shouldn't. Oh man, really? There's no time limit on these. Anyone just tuning in, on the top left corner, I'm currently playing WoW while waiting for Breck to return. I will be getting rid of that when he's back. My computer does not like me right now.
Long live mental.
Oh, my character is not showing up for a second. It looks like it totally disappeared from OBS. Okay, it's been showing up again. Probably the stream delay. It's probably gone for a second. Okay, that little down arrow on the mini map means that the objective is down, not up. This is how I used to multitask. She's only recommended if you're playing solo content. I would not recommend trying to do this when you're doing a raid or a dungeon. They might hate you and proceed to kick you out at the earliest convenience. It might take me a few hours to finish this, when it would otherwise take like 20 minutes probably. We're doing a tier 8 delve. Well, it's decent enough gear. And been doing these until recently. And I took a long break from doing them. And accidentally, well, sort of accidentally, I somewhat figured it would probably get pulled when I got that close to it, but it's kind of hoping not. That's one life down. I probably could have survived that if I put some health stones ready to go. I did not expect that high of a damage from mob. If I wait a little bit, I might be able to creep up on that when it's not so close. I might end up pulling another one here. Nope, nope, nope. Wait. Back, wait. Back. This would be a bad situation. Mobs patting like that, and potentially things pulling when I'm not paying attention to the window. Sure. Hold on. There is an extra repair kit. So I don't technically need that one there, but mobs might end up getting pulled regardless. Going on, raged. Back repaired. Up ahead too. I'm glad I started this. Early rugby break. More progress on this than I thought I would. Plus 1 life. Here. The harmony between two MMOs right now.
Bit long.
I think he's back. Hold on. Hold on.
Three. Iggy's missing.
Oh, whereabouts are we?
Was it a Ravenloft?
Alright.
Ravenloft 3. Half hour for Bard, Dilettante, Arcane Archer, and Kinsai. That's a hell of a mix. I need quite some action points and feats to unlock 25% hit point boost.
Oh, this is not the best spot to be at right now.
It's another first after. I thought you'd kept the two farming tokens and stuff, so you could actually reincarnate like you mean to.
Okay.
But the fact there are 4 of us, I'll keep the Reaper at 3 because still have got a lane with level 50. Oh right, okay.
I think that's the last boss that I have up on the WoW. Disable that window for now. I'm just chilling the WoW quest while we're doing this. Good progress on that. Well,
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Daedrin's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside her. You spy a tangled heap of vines and roots. The strange mass begins to move toward you.
Yo, I just wasted that action boost. Trying to think of the right word. Ooh, I think that was like 10k monster manual. didn't get on DDO earlier. I thought I was going to be playing. I thought it was going to turn into a WoW stream. Kind of glad that didn't happen. Actually fix the issue pretty quickly. I seen they were talking about it in the DDO Discord with several. As far as I know, it was like a few minutes after that the issue was fixed. It's a Berlin.
Leads down into the dark and the damp.
Second, they're the most dangerous
upstairs is the only one that's left. Probably a short list of where people don't have their bodies stashed. They're not short list. Yeah, this is where all I think I heard a door open, I just wasn't sure which side they were. Sure. So, you're running away from my heels.
The way forward is blocked by giant twisting roots, the work of the druids who invaded the winery.
Chucking pots and they never want to hit.
You found
Monstrous
all the
Plant
ingredients
Exterminator
needed to
3.
purify the wine. Now,
Yeah, I'm not moving now. My boss is active over there. Nice, I probably could move into this room next to me. Da-da-da. I usually enter from the other side. New. Iggy! Iggy! Came out immediately to try to help save him. Did not realize there was so much issue here though. Guessing the Plague Reaper probably presents a killing issue there. It's my guess. I could be wrong. Huh? What? What? I don't know if I've ever taken that stairway before.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
How's it going, Guppy?
Hidden room off a hidden room.
There's
Guppy, hello.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
the druid prepares to attack. Why do you
Hi Varsh, how are you? I see Guppy's looking for you. Got all three of them now. I went to do a Star Trek one at one point, but I couldn't find a good image of what I wanted to use, so I was like, nope, not today. Thought I had seen like a screensaver of it like years back. But back in the day when screensavers were more common. Why can't I get more of these on Thrane? Legendary victory. It's 100 Slayer. Oh, great, man. The heck, man? Oh, it stopped. What did I do? It was doing that bug where it was automatically shooting it when it stopped. Somehow it did.
One eternity later.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hill with an eerie light.
Six.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, worst case Ontario. Yeah, I think that's like the rocket that's next to him in that
magic words and go.
video there.
Something other Nick.
It's like a rocket that bubbles once. Worst case Ontario. Hey noob. No, nobody say his name in chat. He's trying to stay, down low. He's secretly lurking through HUD effects.
And attack.
Yeah. It's like, don't stare at him directly. It's like, you know he's there, but you're like, look the other way.
Arcs of lightning jump stone to stone, blocking your path.
Need to get some of those viewer attacks where people can say things without having to type anything in chat. Like you're playing. Well, I guess if you miss the screen when that comes up, it might be hard to read, I guess. 13. Yeah. A lot of times in chess I don't even bother loot. Scrolls. Dimension door, pretty much the exception. I don't know, I see some weird things when I do the Vecna quest, but I don't know if it's just me. Like when Vecna comes out of the water, there's like this big, like, red graph. No! Behind them.
Some things use the same piece of rock, and there's that. Where is he seeing?
Seven and 4. Yeah, I hate having to switch to use like a raised scroll, but man, I do have those sometimes, you know. You have the UMD anyway. Don't really get like raised hits, quickies usually.
The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill.
Well, we don't have conquest yet. I came through here so quickly the other day that the boss fight didn't activate. I had to move around quite a bit to get it to activate.
As you enter the circle of stones, ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!" Stop them! Stop them! The desperate Archdruid screams. The Archdruid thunders. Our ritual must be complete. It is yours.
That's some Moonsea WoW character every so often. It doesn't get me offline. Don't want to test being offline for a long period and then engine.
You examine the statue and find a hollowed out
I'd
cavity
have to
in the chest.
restart it.
A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and
Nice.
recovered
It's
the
level
magic gem they
15.
stole from the vineyard.
You looking at my gut? No. Yes, you were. Well, I just took a little peek. I saw you. So what are you looking at my gut for?
Mostly okay. And XP then. Stani Talisman.
Almost worth having a quick look around. So the great thing about red names that are also with the muted colour palette is that they stick out like a sore thumb.
I saw ya. The funny thing is, if nobody's
I thought the loonies
with the
and
shared
Whack the
chat,
House
sometimes
were all
people
in
will be
their
like,
house.
"The heck," because the HUD effects only comes up on one side. I saw ya.
Little groups of them out in the
What
forest.
you looking at my gut for?
Campfires, summoning devils and singing Kumbaya.
Just looking at your shirt, it says Vancouver. Actually, that clip is kind of hard to read. The shirt. Well, I think. Well, yeah. Have to find a good version of the clip that actually. If I did that part of the segment, I'd want to find a good copy where you could actually read his shirt.
Yep.
I had to run this quest twice on Moonsea. Moonsea? No, Thrane. I run it twice on Thrane. They glitched out and it didn't register one of the ravens as being gathered or something.
One eternity later.
Rack stream just crashed. Mine's still up. It must be his. We'll have to reinitialize the shared chat when he gets back. Gives me a chance to actually finish this thing, and I think this is the end fight of this thing. Yeah, he's not even in Discord, I don't think, right now. Maybe his computer crashed. 50 quests. Okay.
Let's go!
Yay! WoW done. Well, WoW Delve is done. Did we enter? No, we didn't enter yet. Okay. It's a wreck.
I would like to, you know, do this donation.
Close WoW again.
And
See if I can start the shared chat back up again.
I'm not entirely sure this PC is going to actually last all the years.
Go.
Part of me is tempted to actually get it on finance. I don't want to. Really don't want to. But I can afford to. For the money the government gives me. But I can't afford to be without a PC.
Jalapeno, what flavor's that?
Ricky, the J's silent. I'm saying it. The J's like an H, Ricky. Jalapeno, not jalapeno.
That's not really a problem. I just don't really want to go that route because I don't like the idea of getting in debt. I've still got student debts from, you know, when I was 18, 19 that I'm trying to pay off. Paying over £20 a month for the next. Well, I finished paying off one of them in about 2 months' time, I think, actually. And then the other one, that's going to take another 2 or 3 years, something like that.
WoW character to the next.
Right, anyway, I've stepped in.
Next dungeon.
Igree's party leader now, so. I will shoulder the ball.
I tried to do a slash beat on Brackard and it's like, command does not appear, so I did slash wave.
Thank you, Gubby.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Perez.
I think it's a pretty nice way I incorporated WoW in today. Any areas that we aren't doing anything, put it up there and get rid of it after.
The last scarecrow crumbles and the magic of the nearby world is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore freely. With the magic of the war dawn, the nearby mists part. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Just wait till I'm leveling my neutral panda if I'm trying to play DEO at the same time. So that would be bad. That would be bad multitask. I could do it, but it would be a better use of my time probably parking my panda to get rested XP at that point.
The freed
WoW,
raven
you
flies off.
essentially get a
The ward's magic
free
fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
XP pot. Come to say, from putting your character in an end up to a certain point. Kind of weird. Just the way it works. Way she goes, boys. It's the way she goes. It's Ricky's dad on the show. Not in the whole series. That was one of his sayings, that's the way she goes. The way she goes, boys.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Hasn't having a piss jug sound alert. I was actually looking at it. Look at that. Like off firing piss jugs across the trailer park. Hard to believe it's been that long. That show's been on like that long. Look at clips. It's been
Can be heard from a large clearing
10,
past the
15 years
ruins
since
of
some
the
of them
mansion.
clips were on YouTube.
The ghost calls out,
Please, find Marina's monument.
the ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest.
Memories of doing this
Crops follow the
at
south.
Place on Thrane.
Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south.
Pretty much got all my sagas I wanted to get done. See what level we get to next life. Come back to level 1 essentially. Could get a couple levels. Depends if we drag any ults along, I guess. Probably could. We'll see.
A stone statue is perched on a hillside, surrounded by
Slowest thing to say is I know you've got to drag another character on. Less teleport options available.
The last scarecrow falls, and an uneasy
You have
peace
the ultimate
settles over
bundle
the
on one
area.
account, you know,
Although
they
the
can't
statue's features are
go
gray
places
and
as quick.
weather-worn, you can see it bears a striking resemblance to Irina Kolyana. Carved into the monument's base is the epitaph, Marina, taken by the mists.
Of course, you don't have, you know, the D12 on the other account, you know. Little things slow you down. That's the way she goes, boys. That's the way she goes. Yeah. Part of me wants to get a good ray clip. I've seen some ray clips. I don't know if I'm going to use any of them yet. There's the one where the mountain lion eats the cheeseburgers, and the lady thinks it was Randy.
As if it's trying to get your attention.
Great stuff.
Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key, giving access to the raven's cage. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades.
I don't know if you can include much clips of Randy, because, you know, guy doesn't hardly ever wears a shirt. Twitch not be liking that. It's like he's in court, he still has no shirt on. Jalapeno clip, I think you can see him a little bit in the background. 58.
11. There's a straw man, surely the lion. Yeah, wrong world.
Famine and fear over there.
We have 10 men. Technically speaking, we have 10 men anyway. Because I mean, we have we have lion, so we have the Baxi. And we have Warforged, so, you know.
Is there a lion D&D?
All of those bases are well covered.
And the witches underneath the house.
Just a Baxi, sort of close.
Yeah.
Rakshasa. Catish.
We got 3 in the wind as well.
Oh, let's perk this Wizard of Oz reference. Okay, party chat. Okay, I see it. I see it. I saw ya. Saw ya. I think you can see party chat on Brag's screen, but on my screen it's where my camera is. Typically, unless I move it, it's not usually visible. Sometimes if I have like a mini video window, it'll be visible. Sometimes when I'm playing 2 characters, I'll have both windows showing.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Not usually, I guess. Kinda went away from doing that some. Yo! No. I like when Reapers can after me.
You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east.
Nice.
Raven free flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
I hope it didn't bug out like last night. It still says seek out Baba Lysaga's hut.
You found what
Okay,
must be
okay, it went
Baba
away.
Lysaga's hut.
Went away when we got approached. I thought maybe it bugged out. $17. I'd do the same thing. I'd run after remnants. That's going pretty good so far, old bear.
Yeah, Alba.
Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, pretty good. We did the
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner.
At level 10 to 12, we did Lamordia. This is the new bit. Yeah, all pretty good.
Yeah, I'm playing on Moonsea at the moment. I'll be playing a bit on Thrane later, but today's mostly Moonsea.
This hut is more dangerous than it
During
appears.
slow periods, I have World of Warcraft up in the top left corner. I actually completed a delve earlier while most of it while the break was going on. I got one more delve that I want to do in WoW. I might get it done at some point during the PDO plan. If that happens, I probably won't bother playing any WoW later.
Shouts Babalasaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
I'm busy. 13.
Sinister Hand Axe with Mythic 2 on it. Oh, that's actually quite good.
Yeah, I got a co-stream going on with Brackart right now.
That's level 10 as well. I'll actually take that because that's the Mr. Babalasaga.
So yeah, I'll show you real quick, but see top left corner? I can make that pop up and do a little bit of that if break is happening.
You tapped up. I'll be looking in the chat. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. We appreciate that because all answers to the dream. There is no fake try. There is nothing interesting visible. So there we go. Onwards to the Abbey of St. Marconia.
Multitasking. I hear sell and repair. I counter with some wow. Black blood, huh? There's no time limit in this, so I can eventually just go back and forth. Alright, we're gonna close this well. Yeah, see how that works? Kill 2 mobs.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the
Next break, maybe I'll get 3.
has brought you here to a place of kindness and madness. A place of
the sun sword's over there.
Seek delight in the bishop's bed. He sleeps among the monks of old.
I ran this on Thrane last night.
The blessing lies hidden.
And it was in there.
Your flesh is forced
Sun sword.
into form.
That's the ancient tomb. I don't think it's always there. Usually I would say if it's there, Sun Sword's probably there.
I see souls who search for peace.
But
beyond
these clues
They found
essentially
torment
tell you where things are usually.
Be wary, traveler. Many enemies will oppose you. And perhaps a friend as well.
Yeah, that sun sword was there.
You found the sun sword. Though something seems to be wrong with it.
Same last night on Thrane.
With a blinding light. But this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Arena knows how to make it shine again.
The experience he had with the first lich he encountered is Rex.
These steel figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on it. You pick up the tarnished key.
1457.
13, 15, and 9.
Oh. Oh, my first was 13 too. I didn't see that.
Well, that gets so badly in here at the moment.
I had to check my
Mobs
general
can move
tab.
around, but we can't.
Otto unlocks the door with the key.
It's like
Oh, I actually managed to hit her.
See Abbott now.
13, then there was like
He's picking
a
people off with his
dungeon master dialogue,
ballistic
and
shot.
then my other two.
Goes off all the time.
Please explore the grounds.
Oh, it's
Let
just
me
business.
know what
They have
you
dungeon
think of
master
my
dialogue
handiwork.
pop up, and it makes it hard sometimes to read your remnant count.
Some shrine quests can be a bit like that, can they?
I tend to find them they're very glitchy.
Shrine.
No, they can be
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
I may have accidentally pulled something on WoW. It's fine now.
Nope.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, I got the platinum knuckles.
I see you rated out first before I got home today. I had your stream up. I think I was getting some channel points without, you know. I was there in spirit. I try. I try. $11.
Ghostly figures gather at one end of the room. They don't seem to realize you're here.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
I don't know where's safer, man. I went in one room to get away from the mobs that had activated. And later run into more mobs.
Their tormented souls have found peace.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Like, ask me a question, you gotta look up the answer. Multitask, man.
Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Nice. Good old turn undead. Igreee just going. I'll let him get that one. Used to us. Nice. I'll take him. Already got conquest. And a lot of times on Thrane when I run this, I have to. Well, if I'm doing it for XP, I'll have to wait around a bit at the end to kill some extra mobs.
So why the slicing blade is there, one presumes.
17.
That if you struggle with the zombies, you can basically back over the door, back up around the corner, and quick copies have to come through the plates. Very much like Mento and the work. The downside of that is that no one can help you because someone's destroyed here. The zombies are endless. Good way to farm Rems though, possibly. Although there are easier ways to do that. Ooh. Getting any? No, not really, Yuppie. Sadly.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a
So we haven't
small,
really
tranquil pool.
been running much
You open the
for,
gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword?
the level 11
I feel that it somehow holds the key.
And a couple of men, please.
Yeah, I mean, I got the sinister hand axes.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
I realized I have my drink here. I don't think I've
There is
drank
no
any
sound,
of since I started.
the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana! It has been so long. Come, my love. Let us be together at last. Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade.
Yeah,
from view.
sometimes myth drops
For a
are very
moment,
stingy.
all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries
I'm
out.
patient.
He's mine! A dark figure appears near the shrine.
Some of them be taking a while.
Where I cannot follow! Cries Strahd.
I think I have an imbue on girl can imbue augment. Don't really have any gear to put it in, I don't think, right now. But I could probably fit it in my non-heroic gear at some point.
This is a waste of my time.
11-9.
Just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a
There's
moment,
float that told me
you
that
despair of being left behind in this dreary,
that
defeated
rat catcher heroic's
Then,
still better than the
without warning,
Golden
the
Age
sun sword blazes forth
crossbows
with a warm, bright light.
that you can get
You
from
pick up the
myth.
sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten.
I typed not I first in general chat. Probably a lot of people that usually do that. Don't realize they have it not on party chat.
You've returned.
Booms the abbot.
Please tell me what you think. And be frank. My only desire is to improve the Abbey and this land. You dare to condemn me?
Says the abbot.
Have any idea how hard I've struggled?
into a new shape. A form that was once magnificent.
Mad? Was it mad to fight against the darkness? I was sent to redeem this forsaken place. My struggle has been longer and harder
No, you
than
can't
you
buy.
can
You
imagine.
can't buy those.
And I will strike down anyone who
They have to
tries
be
to
looted.
stop me.
Yeah.
The abbot falls to his knees.
Insight belt, isn't it?
Nothing
Insight constitution. Yeah, that's a good
He
barbarian belt.
cries as his
I don't know
mortal
if you have a
form
barbarian or
vanishes
if
from
you've
this
got
world.
barbarian lives to do, but that's worth hanging on to for those.
I do have to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if it's got Mythic 3 or 4 on it, it's generally worth hanging on to it anyway. But I would say for just for other two, it is
Nice. It's Ravenloft Saga. Any sagas I might have, I'm gonna probably save for level 20 to turn in for XP.
You've got plenty of lives there to use on either on this tune or other ones. So.
No.
Baron Dmitri Kreskov, Burgomaster of Kresk.
Uh-huh. The bank finally comes up after I with the vendor. Speaking of, I didn't even know I had those on me, but speaking of Dimension Door, spent on a gold roll or something. Kinda curious what my chances of casting off it was. 8%. Yeah.
My name will be known of old Corvair.
Oh yeah. Teleport to the sand is in the cargo hold.
End of Civil War cameo by Damley. Are you Tony Stank? Yes, this is Tony Stank. Goes Rhodey. looks at Tony Stark and goes, never, ever letting that go. Table for two, Mr. Stank. Yes, please, by the bathroom. It's just the best bit is you can see Robert Downey Jr. actually like breaking roll because he cracks up at that bit. They left that particular take in. This is a really great moment between because obviously Rhodey's only learned to walk again with an exoskeleton, and yes, this is a really great moment between two friends. Just given the amount of times we've seen Tony sort of mess up.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
James Rhodes manages to get one up on him. It's quite confident. London, 21. Find some more.
Oh, no.
Calories.
Hopefully that's a safe spot. AFK. If I get close to dying, I might notice that screen flash in red. The downside about doing this one particular one on Higher Reaper is if you were doing this R1, you'd be able to split up.
You enter the tomb's antechamber.
Make it take less time.
Find it occupied by a
I would not feel strong enough to do that on the higher difficulty. At least on this character. I mean, maybe my Thrane guys.
Finally, I got a crit, 62.
7111.
God damn it. Well,
19. I mean, I am significantly behind veterans because I did less quests when I was catching up.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
So away she goes. Away she goes, boys. What do you mean that's the way she goes? That's the way she goes. Play Golden Hunter, dude. As it's pretty significantly under negative 149 and pretty significantly negative. sure if we're doing Chains of Flame. I feel like we might end up doing it. If we do, could be doing OB. Potentially. Did I do? I mean, not. Yeah. Did I do? What's the name of that quest? Yeah. Offering the ball. ADQ is what I'm thinking. Last time I was running this character in the group would have been Friday. I did not entirely remember what all 11s we had run.
I think once we clear this place of all the undead, we should, like, you know, go into business of, like, you know, property redevelopment or something. Turn into condos.
Right.
Let's try.
Was Brack in there? Okay. I thought it was just Asda.
There's a bonus chest in here as well.
Asda in there. $11.
You hear a hideous croaking laugh from
Two
within
potions
the
of
tomb.
wonder and no noob. That's what Asda just said.
Hey, where's the fellow out there then?
Am I out of 11 past lives on this guy? Probably my third strongest character. Strongest character that I have on Moonsea.
My favourite fantasy race.
I have two strongest characters on Thrane. I haven't really built up my Fadodale or
7 PM UK time to about midnight.
Comier characters yet.
I streamed Dungeons and Dragons Online. And on Saturday and Sunday, from about 3 PM UK time, which is roughly 10 AM Eastern, for about usually between 5 and 6 hours, but sometimes longer. I stream painting miniature figures for Warhammer and the Nation Drive message from that pops up in chat every now and again is kind of referring to it.
Seeing that red name go by me, I'm like, yeah, I want aggro on that.
Life 3 or 4 for you, isn't it, neutral?
A genie blocks your path. Bound to
something like that.
this gate, mortal.
Gotta be big, you know. I think it's technically 11, but you know, 4 of those are racial, and those don't do a whole lot for you. My secondary character on Thrane is at 52, I think, and my main character has all 207.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Chest must be upstairs. That's probably the chest that was in the room. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Got a lot of work to do on it. This character was originally on Caneth. I moved it over here to mostly play with Rack a bit.
Pretty sure. Is it exclusive? It's not exclusive. Okay, I can pick up a second one.
Nah, I'm not picking that up.
I have one to use for this life, so anyone else wants to get one for future lives?
Yeah, the one I level with Waisukai and Thrane's at like 52 or so. We're gonna be reincarnating, well, technically later tonight, but we won't be playing again till Wednesday night. Huh? Confused for a second. I'm like, we already went up there.
One at a time over the floor. Okay, next.
10. I think I'll be at 54 later tonight on my secondary character on Thrane. Gonna go back and do 3 racial lives.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah. Unless you've got some kind of boost, which you won't have because you're first light.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go around the other way, guys. We'll clear the corridor of it from our direction towards you.
I could have swore I used to be able to jump from like here to.
Clear this.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Why did you do that, neutral?
I don't know. I didn't think at the time that you were disabling it.
Yeah, I was there
Yeah.
disarming the trap, dude. That's...
I thought about it after. I'm like, yep.
Someone clip that, please.
Nobody clip that, please. Dear. Uh-huh. Mummy Exterminator 2. No, don't curse me. Ask me if I have curse spots. No. No. That would be silly.
Since we're all here, let's do Tower 3 first then. So we're right at it. We're going to do Tower 3. And then go back and do Tower 2. Tower 3. Now that I've said that, of course,
You know, if you like jump from like here to up to the side, you can actually not activate the mob that's at the top of those stairs. Thank you, Igreee. Yeah, right now I think I'm going to be doing another human racial. I think once I get to my, what would be considered the your third reincarnation life, you know, when it starts to take longer to level in heroics, I'll probably start doing iconics for class ones. Because racials, they have to start at level 1. You can actually get your class ones while doing iconics. Once I get to 20, I'm going to do an epic life as well. About 2 more hours on Moonsea tonight. play on Thrane for a bit after that. I think I've emptied my TR cache over there already. It's just a matter of waiting on the timer.
Because the more weapons were nice enough for you.
Oh, they went downstairs. Alright guys, I'll be right back momentarily.
It is how many? Yeah, cool. There we go. So Tower 2 was where I am. I was right. Vindication. Right. Moving on. Come on, floor break. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Apologies for the background noise. My housemate is
Alright, so
pattering around in the kitchen.
I've said this before, but anyone who's not aware, when they open up character transfers, most of my stuff ended up going to Thrane, but I did make sure I sent a rad catcher to every server. I ran Thrane a bunch of times before the server transfers opened up. One of the few useful items I actually brought with me. This nice beauty here. Nope. I don't like the mummy rat. Don't.
Any of the spiky pokey traps yet? Lots of the spinning blade there.
Pretty sure I've seen a reaper over there. There's two.
Devious laughter echoes throughout the tomb's stony chambers.
Okay. Little happy there. Survived. I seen it chase an asthma. I was like, no, better get my action boost going. Ooh, that's a remnant in there. 17 remnants. Yeah, this one's still very early on in the past track. Not really in a hurry to get them done over here. We'll see. I put enough DDO hours in on a weekly basis right now. may change a little bit in the future. World of Warcraft Legion remix coming in October, so I might have to cut back on my Moonsea time a little bit. I'm probably gonna maintain my Thrane level in time though.
The jackal of Manectaran stares at you with lifeless eyes.
Still get lots of video streaming. Especially Saturdays. Be 16-hour, 17-hour stream on Saturdays. DDO.
Oh, we've got a... Congratulations to the guild known as In Memoriam. They've attained guild level 180. Well done, guys.
The announcer was that every 20 levels past 100, or how does that work? Because Waisukai's child quarter is almost 120, 118 ish. As I said, child quarter. It's not the actual word. It's what we pretend it says. PDK boost. Feels like a 30. It is. Yeah, each one of those gives like an additional 10%. If you
yeah, we're gonna have to do this for the 2, aren't we?
you only have 2 past lives. If you have less past lives than 3, then it's not 30%. Huh? Okay, never mind. I thought we already did the one up here, but no, we did. Okay. Yeah, all my rat catchers have a Snoopix ruby in them. Like one of my favorite weapon augments. Like a chance at freezing stuff. Looks like kind of worked out for us with the Wiz King being in the last tower, since we're doing all the optionals anyway, rather than having to backtrack. For me, it's better to do all the towers in Epic when you get tokens, but
Mm-hmm.
Always been.
Back to what I was doing. Yeah, answering a message there.
Wakey.
Not worried there. That Greek were taking swings at me.
No mortal may pass through this gate.
The lost
Oh,
tower.
Well, no,
How do we
I-
not
I
have
think
enough
you get
breakables
a
for
little bit more XP if you use the swords. You should,
ransack?
especially if you use the ones for the Djinni, because it means you have to go and do 2 other quests in order to get them. But,
You got the
You
XP for that.
stand before Rayun, Wizard King of the Nectar.
yeah, but I want more XP.
Even in death, his majesty cannot be denied. The Wizard King collapses into a moldering heap of ragged cloth and dust.
I am, said Sergeant Brown.
Ditto.
You spy the Wizard King's treasure chamber through this doorway.
Huh? Yeah, he was nodding off a little bit there.
Hello. Very tiny. This is not a cat place, this is my keyboard. You're not allowed there. Roll. Roll. Come on. Oh. Right. I'm gonna finish out and recall back to my next room, and I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. I don't know about you guys, but I really could use a coffee. Don't worry.
This impressive
What do we do,
structure
relic?
houses the
Up
tomb
the other
of
side.
the Wizard
I could do
King.
that side.
I need to part myself over by.
He's going to make a coffee. Don't mind me.
You can tell that Borderlands item was given away. The amount of people that are wearing some or all of Warduke's gear is she's got the cloak on, he's got the everything else on, and then there's another one that we just passed over there that's dressed up like them as well. I will hand this in to Zombie just in case we saves me accidentally throwing it away and having to redo the whole quest. There we go. So there's loads of people all wearing the same gear. Same-ish gear, or like one or more pieces of it. Right, I'll be a couple minutes or so. I'm gonna go make myself a mug of coffee. I'll be right back. Why am I not getting up to give you treats? You haven't been here, have you? You don't get treats for being absent. Oh. That's for you.
Yo. I think I heard speak of relic, but I just stay on the airship until I get confirmation if that is what we are doing next. Ooh, I see well, I see some of what we were looking for over here. Actually counts as blood. Real. Yeah, game inside a game, yeah. What I'm doing today while when there's breaks going on. I had the sound turned off from my other game, that's why there's nothing coming from me. Doing a, they call them delves, they're like a single person dungeon. You have like a companion that comes with you. So it doesn't really matter that I'm, you know, I may go long periods of time where I'm not actually in the dungeon, so to speak. I don't have other players waiting on me. Trying to say. I did most of one of these during the last break. It was kind of funny. Yeah, there's an idea behind it. It's like I'm trying to get a teleport item that's like way over here. When I started this last week, I was like way down here, right around the first one, I think. Get there eventually, it's just gonna take some time. If I do 1 or 2 a day, you know, eventually get there. Especially if I can do them while I'm during break times. Breckhart's making, you say tea or coffee, one of the two. I think you say coffee, but... No, it's supposed to come in midnights. Or the pre-patch anyway, I think, maybe. I want to know, is my neutral panda going to be able to access the player hasn't? I got my doubts, but you know, they made it seem like everybody could.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you were.
That time and all
Well,
that.
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Actually, that was pretty good time, and I didn't realize they got pulled. What quest? I pushed O to see what to open up the guild menu and EDO to see what quest Matrim is in, but roll call maybe? All I heard was I hate this quest. What's going on, Havoc? Multitasking right now. Rex making something to wake him up a little bit. He was nodding off a little bit earlier. And I'm taking the opportunity to play a little bit of WoW. I think he might be back now. I hear him in the background here.
My channel merch mug. This is actually the prototype. Because the actual ones have the eyes on one side and the bracket. It's in the top left corner, that logo, on the other side. But this one was the prototype just had the eyes on it.
The safe spot's up here. I don't know if that means I'm essentially at the halfway spot or what, but I think that's essentially a respawn point. If you die, come back to there instead of the entrance. I think we're doing Harsh, I'm just keeping spamming number 8 when you did that there. Chaos Bolt. I think we're going to House K next. I'm waiting for confirmation of that. Heyo, yo, Hi Noob, how are you?
Yeah, how about... I see all the messages in the stream. I keep thinking they're all in my stream, and I keep forgetting I've got shared chat. Anyway.
I can tell pretty easily which one they come from. They're from your own chat. It has like a kind of a circle around your circle. If it's from the other chat, it doesn't. I think we're doing Relic. I don't think Noob's here though.
Yeah, he is. He's lurking in your stream.
Little bugger.
Robbing the dwarves. Yes. Yes, we're going to join. Relic of a sovereign.
No. How dare this Pat try to kill me. Wasn't paying attention to WoW and almost died.
Well, unless you like being worked to the bone, in which case, yeah, get back to it.
Alright, I'm closing that window for now, since we're going to be doing a quest.
Break time was over 3 hours ago. If you're northern, break time was over 5 minutes before you signed off for break.
Try to position my WoW character somewhere that something won't run into them. Luckily, it does not seem to be respawns in those. This quest normally is fairly quick if you split off. Since we're doing our 3 or 4, one of the two. It's a little harder to do that unless your characters are strong enough. I think Brack usually goes off and does the optionals in the hallway, so this quest will probably be a little bit anyway.
You just can't lurk anywhere these days.
Should get lost in Monster Manual though.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
Speaking of new, that's who me.
I just didn't know where she was. So I lifted up the little flap and peered in and looked at her. Ooh. she was not happy at being this. She just wanted to lurk and be like, oh, you know, woe is me, nobody loves me, sort of thing. As cats do at times. And yeah, the fact that I sort of lifted the flap and checked in on her was not appreciated. So immediately came, so I put the flap down and sat back where I can't see her.
This
She
small
immediately
pool of lava seems to cause the walls in here to sweat profusely.
You'll find somewhere else at least to go and sulk. Same as usual. Clear everything. Ooh, Dwarf Exterminator 3. Nice. Clear everything in this main cave first.
Something runs into me there. I'm not gonna be happy. Try to hit stuff from far away. I can tell as soon as my action boost wore off because I went from shooting really fast to very slow. Yeah, it can be actually pretty quick. Waisukai and I won't say we do it every life. Kind of untrue, but I'd say if we're doing 1 to 30 and we're not doing an iconic life, we would probably normally run it. Actually, I'm not opening that by myself.
Oh, it's actually possible to do it around 1 plus 1, so I wasn't sure if it was. There's no particular reason to go there, but
yeah, it's pretty good experience. I mean, look at her as it is right now, 23k. If you have one person split off and do one hallway, another person do one of the others, and skip like going into the optional areas, and then do the 30% trap bonus. Oh yeah, pretty good. for doing iconics, we usually only level up to 14, and we run Shadow Crypt once, because we have an opener. I have an opener on my account. I think he has openers as well. But if you run Shadow Crypt on Elite at level 14, you still get over 40,000 experience from running it once. Then we normally do like the Diplo chain and the Ice or whatever chain in the Lord's March. And then we pretty much go right into Myth Journal after that.
This is actually pretty decent XP, yeah. Both for it and also if you have the monster manual, because there's loads and loads of different types of dwarves in here. I mean, most of the mobs are dwarfs, so Dwarf Exterminator and Dwarf Hunter are good sources of bonus XP.
The musty odor of burning incense fills this passage.
And they're Durgar anyway, so they're like evil. That's what the Dowies are from Warhammer.
They're a little presumptuous to say they're all evil, but most of them probably are, but you know, you never know.
I'm guessing you mean how to atone. You don't have to atone for it. You don't have to atone for killing beholden to dark gods.
Believe him.
See ya, old bear then. Have a good one.
Earbuds are about to tell me. Have a good speed.
I'll try and drop in on your Wednesday stream because I think that's when you plan on streaming again.
Wherever it is, wherever you are.
I think you're in an earlier time zone than me. I think it's 6:45 at night here.
I'm having a good streak of luck on the cogs. I've done 78 quests, 3 solo, and so far I've got 0 named items.
It's actually fairly late for the EU players on Moonsea right now.
Yes.
So Brackert's 4 hours ahead of me. So it's like 11:45 at night there.
Yeah, Will Wheaton's got it.
The room beyond appears to be a
He has an
temple
entirely
unique to Earth
different
itself.
No.
A large
Dairy.
room-covered altar at its center. The last of the worshippers fallen. Durgar, High Priest, begins an incantation of summoning.
He thought it would be funny when you know, he heard rolls on the phone. But, oh, wouldn't it be funny if he rolled low? And it's just like, no, it's really quite scary. The fact that the curse persists, I said, if you watch the clip from Downfall comes from, they actually play Paranoia. The first time he gets, he actually plays his dwarf fighter, I think it is, fighter barbarian, alongside members of Vox Machina, well, some of them.
My WoW character died.
And I mean, it's quite sinister because he actually, the table he sat at, the other person sat at the table is Liam.
It's fine.
And he apologizes to Liam for what's going to happen to his character. Liam's character Vaxeldan is the only one.
It's unfortunate.
Is the only character in the whole campaign who dies and actually stays dead.
They have so many lives.
So
I can deal. It's all good.
there's that. But the second time he guessed it, they were actually playing Paranoia. Paranoia is an inverse D20.
It's kind of weird. I didn't even hear it though.
So in the first one, he kept rolling 1s and 2s.
Actually, that makes sense. I have the sound turned off on my end too. It makes sense why I didn't hear it.
In the Paranoia system, he just kept rolling nat 20s, like on nat 20s, which is the worst roll you can roll.
Yeah, if you're doing this and you have D-door, you
it's
can
just like,
D-door
yeah,
out of this
that is
back to the start, and then you know work on one.
But you know, I don't know what.
And while the other
dark
person finishes
his
this
family
hallway,
offended
you
several
both head
generations back,
towards
but,
the
yeah,
last hallway.
Something has cursed his numeric ability.
If you bring in the fighter hireling who has D-door, you don't have to waste a scroll.
It's the same thing. He used to have I don't think he does it anymore, but he used to have a show on Geek and Sundry called Tabletop, which was playing board games. He had some fantastic guest stars on there over the years. Yeah, his dice rolling on any game that actually required him to roll dice was diabolical.
May have been taking care of something that killed me on while there, you know. Problem taken care of.
Friends. 65.
$12.
Dwarf Hunter Deed. 4,800 bonus XP. Bit of lag here. Not much,
I don't know what you're talking about. This game don't lag.
But 20 tokens for heroic
Just
or
a
racial.
small internet connection issue, I'm sure.
42 seeds, 4,200 commendations.
Yeah, 20 for racial and racial and heroic. And what he said for iconic and epic.
I have the key for the mines. Finish up in here, then we'll go and do the mines.
Yeah.
100, yeah, 100 frags is 1 token, yeah. HUD effects process times are long one. I don't use HUD effects.
I could make you some if you want. I figured you'd say no.
Quite happy missing out on that level of chaos.
Chaos is a ladder.
That's spoken by a megalomaniac sociopath. Not really the kind of person that you should really be emulating. Also, considering how he ended up, yeah, not really a particularly good example to follow. Just so you know.
What, neutral?
Sorry?
I only heard neutral speaking.
Did you? Oh, right.
Who are we talking about?
Neutral said that chaos is a ladder. Well, chaos is a ladder was a phrase spoken by Peter Baelish, aka Littlefinger, in Game of Thrones.
There you go. No idea.
Yeah.
I only heard neutral speaking.
Yeah, the character ends up manipulating pretty much anyone and everything around him in an effort to acquire power, and he ends up with nothing, and his throat slit.
Spoiler alert.
Those he's betrayed.
Spoiler alert.
Like 1 piece.
Spoiler alert.
An infinitesimal amount.
That wasn't his fault. That was the writers. People forget that.
Oh yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a fictional story, but the point being is, if you regard every single person and thing around you as a chess piece to be moved, you ultimately have no loyalty to anything, and nothing therefore has any reason to be loyal to you, which is what happens. Eventually he's surrounded by people that, technically speaking, he is in charge of, the Lord.
This must be the mining area.
Yeah, he has no one. He has no one and nothing.
Is that adamantine ore there if you want it, Asna?
A faint glow emanates from the pocket of minerals here. There are probably similar areas throughout the mine.
1 piece to the left. And there's one piece in the middle. You've probably already got the one that was over to the right hand side. There's one on the floor here by the barrier. Well, where the barrier was, just on the other side from the lever. Yeah, one over the left-hand side. One in the middle. You've already got the right-hand side one. Also, whoever isn't breaking breakables, break breakables, please. It all adds to the XP. Lots of people running. So lots of them just keep getting run past and not broken.
I'm not in the last place. So, I feel like I'm not in too bad of a place for that goes. I was essentially tied for a second. Break bowl anyway.
One in the front scoop here of this train thing. Whatever it is. Two to the right.
Finish the code.
By the vendor, looks a little weird. On the left-hand side, across from the bank. Yeah, the tavern.
You are greeted by a wave of intense.
Noob was asking where the bank was. Or mailbox, sorry.
Oh yeah, it's like a vase at the side of the tavern.
Yeah, just to the right of it.
Yeah.
It was edible.
Nope. No, I do not need anything from that dwarven smith. Yeah, they upgraded it quite a while back, actually, a few years back now. pretty. I say it's not great gear, but on hardcore, it's actually pretty useful. I think with both the armbands, braces, probably one of the better items. So the best use for adamantine ore though is still just using it with earth elemental soul gems.
I say, I thought I
Welcome in, Voodoo.
heard that a little bit in Discord before it popped up on the stream.
Hello, Ed. Hope you've got a good stream, buddy. Hey.
My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
Thank you, Edrum. Anyone for the biddies?
Shout out on my side too.
Make sure it's getting in on the hype train.
Statues of crowned dwarves line the wall within this room.
5 remnants.
Down. Hawk. Down the rack. Limited morality. Lehman Russ. And a Noobalaholic. Noobalaholic. Sorry.
There you go, Noob.
Sorry, Noob.
Don't have to watch any ads over there.
Welcome to the bank. Good to see you. We have a hype train on the track tonight for the next few minutes. Here, right, it's a gift to sub. And we are on September, so.
I call you Noob pretty often.
Well, there's anything with any number of bits. It's like 100 or more to get you into an exclusive hype training mode. It all adds to the hype train. Every time we reach a level, the timer resets.
One eternity later.
I have no power.
Here's the Planeteers. You can be one too.
Granted, the power of Grayskull is sufficient to make him the most powerful man in whatever universe he happens to be in.
Mind me multitasking.
One of these days I'm gonna have to get myself the there's like a crossover.
Seemed like a decent enough time.
Between
waiting on traps.
Masters of the Universe and the Thundercats.
Sir.
I've never actually read it, but I heard it's pretty good. And it is compiled into a single book.
What about the one when he meets the teenage mutant turtles?
I don't remember that one.
Neither one.
Batman versus the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There's been 3 of those. The first of which has actually been made into a cartoon, which is bloody awesome. Mono's talk through Oh, I'm dead.
Ooh. Yeah, it happens to you quite a bit, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I had no Igreee, right.
Bring out the dead.
Oh yeah, I had no death ward on. Whoops.
Sneaky dwarf.
Oh, 2,000 biddies. Then you're catapulted to the top of the bits leaderboard there. Buying various cat. That is soul destroying. That's sad. nails down a blackboard. God. That is evil. Thank you very much for that, Mona. We are on to level 3 of the home train, which requires 900 bits or 2 subs to complete it, to move us on a level. On my timer it says 2 minutes something, but I'm guessing that isn't actually the timer, because any time I say that, someone turns around and says, no, that's like 30 seconds left.
I'm seeing like...
I think it's already finished on my screen.
Gifter. I'm gonna have to come up with a name for I can't just go what Godfrey got.
Level 3 complete.
That's Ruby's one. Suggestions for the anonymous gifter name for this stream. There you go. I'll let chat come up with a name for it. Thank you very much for giving 2 subs to Tavanks and Hi, I am what? Hi, I am Satan. Okay.
Subscribed.
Hi there.
Well,
kind of worrying, but you know, maybe 30 days of streams. Yikes.
How did you manage to pull Satan's attention?
I don't know. I'm guessing the sound of that cat being tortured has probably opened a portal to the Dark One's dimension, because you know everyone loves cats. So a cat being in pain and suffering, that's like a beyond evil act.
well, I think that's actually the end of the delve, but I'll come back to that.
I'm not sure a disco dance whole reality but good try. That weird eldritch.
I only seen 2 mobs when I pulled that.
The scene from
like
a video game which summons Satan where the cat appears.
Head banging chill out.
A final pair of blackguards
try and save us from the
chambers lie on the other side of the
hellish rift that has somehow been opened between this channel and hell. Thank you very much, by the way, anonymous gifter, whoever you are. We are into level 4 of the home phone, which will take 2.2k bits or 5 subs to complete it. Right. This room off to the side. Get all the breakables in here a second. It's going to take a long way to different. Probably won't.
No, we already got ransacked.
Nope. What's the shot?
Vex Spear.
Yeah. Alex, you're at level 4 complete. Has gifted 5 subs to Dazzing Guy, Shadowleaf, Tars 76. What the fuck do you pronounce that? Pardon my French. Tulu
Mistock
Silo. Mistock Silo. Tulu Mistock Silo. And Jack. Yay! Yay for Jack. After two. What the?
No.
Okay, I've wants us into level 5 and resets the timer. And level 5 needs 2.7k bits or 6 subs to complete it. Where's Denise? Hey, Shadow Leaf. Hey, you got 30 days of ad-free viewing of this channel.
Could have been very bad.
Courtesy of Havocsphere. And the use of the channel's emotes, which includes cute little dinosaur emotes.
Animated, I'd be like, that's new.
Damn it, still didn't get to Alright, let's do the Coin Lord ones in right. You know what, I'm not gonna bother with these auctions. I keep trying to win these things and it doesn't happen, so I'll go back to my old policy, which is just don't bother with anything that requires bidding. You know, so if you can't buy it outright, then I don't normally.
No, I won a pet auction. That was pretty
I thought I'd give it
low
a try,
one
and
time.
I just keep getting outbid. It's just annoying. Oh yeah, let's go on Lord's March. Diplomatic impunity.
Yeah. Okay. My bearings straight. Remember exactly where I was. Well. Yo, doing a WoW quest. I'm still one of the first ones here.
Yeah, I should be extra plus 10 heal amp, so it should be a little bit easier to keep alive. Oh, spell slots. Always.
I'm on Darko. Walk fast into the rune, please.
That's a warbound item, I think.
If anyone's on, so I realise we've now got quite a lot more viewers. If anyone's on Moonsea or has a tune on Moonsea, that's like level 12, 13, 14, and wants to join us, log on. So there are 2 places in the group. Ping Brack out tell. And more than welcome to join us. Don't worry if you're first life, because as Neil's character here is first life. Oh, here we go.
Might actually be.
Oh, Throne conductors.
Might actually be done with
bits conductor.
WoW for today.
And Metro is our cheer conductor.
I think.
Not cheer conductor. Gift conductor. Thank you. Although I suppose that's actually a shared conductor, isn't it? 'Cause it's 5 each, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's shared with Havoc. I mean, that's good, because, you know, that way you can work in shifts. 12 hours on, 12 hours off.
Alright, I'm gonna log off WoW completely. Nice, that's word. Very nice.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
I'll run round and bring them here. So we'll, assuming you guys actually are awake. Yoo-hoo. You guys sort of wait here because it's a nice little sort of pinch point. I'll run around, wake up the scorpions, and kite them back here. And one big mob. So don't follow me. East.
The emote I want to make it simple. Oh, actually, I could probably make it real quick. The little prompt on a site. Sleeping panda.
Very obliging theory, but you guys have got this wall of fire here. I'll just stand on it for you. You don't often see that level of courtesy in Fear Reapers. It's encouraging. Many other Fear Reapers could learn from that one's example. These are the scorpions that have got a bit of brains. It's like, nah, I'm not following him. That's bait. Yep, that's the room cleared, right? Onwards. Let's just make sure we're all here a minute. The trail markers were added months and months ago when they made when they made it legendary. They added the trail markers then. So reasonably new, but at the same time still like
Through the brush ahead,
years old.
you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
I'm surprised you've not seen them before. never added because apparently people kept getting lost in this quest, so...
Getting lost. Need some other markers in Shadow Crypt. Shadow Crypt's pretty good if you can track what direction to go.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
I do wish they had actually added in like like nature survival skills. In the Pathfinder games, Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker, if you've got a decent survival skill, when you kill natural animals, you can actually harvest them for like pelts and meat and such. Which you can then sell, of course.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Components for crafting.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp.
I'll trigger the spawn, or we can just massacre them when they appear.
The presence of the Droam soldiers and siege machines is disturbing. But it is possible they have arrived for legitimate purpose. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
They should spawn. You probably need to run back towards us, Asna. There's probably like an invisible tripwire or something on the floor that... cross on the way back.
No, if they do, till you warn Henrita.
There we go.
Well, maybe they do.
Yeah, there's probably like an invisible tripwire.
The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly, this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory.
Deathward this time because the Null clerics love casting death spells.
Just notice the charge on my phone.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
Let's go kill some bullywugs.
Why? The heck, man? Trying to get my phone to do something the other day and it didn't want to do it. First try today, it worked.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
Mr. Cadbury's parrot. When Mr. Cadbury's parrot goes berserk, Geezer just can't get on with his work. He'll step one on your knob, he'll stick one on your nose. He leaves those Cadbury's eggs everywhere he goes. Keep that repulse wherever you may go. You'll hear that Cadbury's parrot say hello.
Pond scum and fungi float along the top of this polluted pond.
Yeah, stop being weird.
Yes, I see a little bit of them in yet. I probably need to tweak the volume a little bit. Here-ish. Hang on a second. I'll go get the guard at the gate back here. Let someone back here, shouldn't it?
16.
With the elimination of the Vine Thrasher clan, you are no longer impeded from
You
using
looking at my
lands
gut?
as you see fit.
No.
The front and back
Yeah, sure.
gates out of the village are
Well,
open
I just
to
took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
I'll go talk to Henrita. Catch up to you. Sprint boost.
Got for 9. I might make it to level 15 today. Maybe.
It's not that I didn't want to hear it, I just didn't want to hear it all the time. If I didn't want to hear it, it wouldn't be there to play at all. Uninterested, so it's not that.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
Sarnie and Tilly. Hey, what you having to do, Sarnie?
Pew pew, Barley McGrew, Cuppet, Dibble, and Grub.
Whatever there is in the fridge just that you can scavenge.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
See ya, noob. Catch you later.
After watching like 100 episodes of Roll for Sound, I'm getting a much greater appreciation of like different things that you can actually combine together that do actually work. Later, noob. Right, someone talk to him, please. Because I don't. Did not echo them. Did not echo them. Because otherwise I'll be messing with him and trying to disable the traps and such.
Roth dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrick will be slowed, enough perhaps to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
I wonder if you can get one of those that actually has like you wouldn't be able to deconstruct it.
Yeah, there's a chest here if you kill
It'd be kind of annoying.
the guards first.
You wouldn't be able to upgrade it. Right, we got 25 minutes left, so we haven't got time for the last quest probably, but I'm fairly certain we can go and kill ourselves a whole shitload of Minotaurs. So let's do that.
So I don't know if we're gonna be 15 today or not. I realize that they're a bit lower on the XP scale. I don't know if they're gonna take 15 yet. At the very least, I'll probably finish this last Diplo one tomorrow.
Either one of you, can you grab the ballista parts and the ballista and grab them, please? Kill everything around the outside, and then we kill everything on the inside. There are actually some blister bits just there, by the foot of that tree. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. Rock solid evidence has been planted. Let's go kill a whole shitload of things. Why an exterminator do? Hey, ding.
Shit. I think you just hit level 15. I'm creeping up on, really creeping up on hard cap 16. Collectible.
That ballista bit where I am hey, leader of the pack is in.
Bad idea.
If you find more spare parts, this ballista can definitely be repaired, and perhaps even jury-rigged as a spy insertion device.
I've got enough of that anyway.
I didn't sleep that well last night, I guess. But, feeling like a little on the tired end.
Yeah, I'm never getting used to that sound. Oh, that is awful. I'm surprised you're not giving Hallie a nightmare.
See, I was running around with it. I was staying put. It was just, you know, taking the long way around.
Search and rescue, and mind the Tithyama to go. But that's something for another day, though. I think if I upload a video to YouTube later. Usually do that every Monday. My stealth series. I do have I believe a bunch recorded in advance. At some point I'll have to record some more. Ooh, 4,900 favor now. I'm one favor short of the next free agents. I'm at 699 and 700.
I put up big bees there for you, there are only 3 rares around the outside. Oh wait, no, is there a rare panther? Well, I know there's the white wolf, which is the leader of the pack. There's the giant, and there's the spider. I'm not sure if there's a panther rare as well. Probably is.
I might end up taking a short break after we finish on Moonsea. Switch to Thrane. Not sure how long I'm gonna stay tonight on Thrane. We'll see.
There's more here.
Ooh.
There's more down the river as well. If you go down the river there under the bridge, there's more on the left hand side on like a beach.
Probably. Igree's way over there.
sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
I don't think they want the parts. They probably have enough, but...
The slaughter of Minotaurs commence.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
How's it going, Guppy? There's another
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
No, no. I seen it coming up the ramp there. I was like, well, I kinda did that one to myself.
Nope.
I did, man. Trying to get that negative 10%, you know? Five remnant. The bird. Exterminator 1.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby building. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
We're having an all-you-can-eat beef barbecue, and you're the man.
The World of Warcraft version of this Tauren.
roadside race. Yeah, models in that game are their model size kind of actually reflects how your character might move. There's ways that they might not get through on a mount compared to smaller races. Kind of unfortunate, but you know, realistic. But,
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Right, have we cleared the other parts of the city, or have we? I get the feeling we've just come straight towards the. Have a look. I get the feeling we've come pretty much straight towards the fortress without actually clearing the rest of it. And there's certainly lots of unbroken breakables in there.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Good, the two out there have already been killed. Right, so let's go and collect the wall now.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You miss... The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Moram, Thorngag! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Sorakel with the news.
Not have the breakable launch yet.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Oh, next quest is gonna hard cap me. Not unexpected. That'll be tomorrow, I think, probably.
Bang on. Oh, 1 minute past midnight. So well done. We'll run that. Right. So if we do the, we'll do the third part tomorrow, and then level up, I think. But that's a pretty good place to leave it for tonight.
Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
You might want to give your browser a refresh, sometimes it helps with like a delay and such. But general thing is, yeah, pop a you can make a word out of the letters, type it into the stream, and score points by doing so. The letters move around to sort of jog memory and so forth, and just make it a bit more complicated. There's a timer below the letters. As it goes down, it hits like these padlock symbols. If you've put a word in, you cannot put another word in until the padlock, and the timer hits the padlock and it unlocks.
If I randomly guess a word
Maximum 6 words per game.
before the puzzle like loads on the screen and actually get it. Yeah, they're playing Word on stream right now. I think I'm actually gonna take a short break and see about starting on Thrane when I come back. I'm gonna preemptively change my server to Thrane.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going. Well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shenzitsu is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago.
I suppose I should actually.
And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard and lore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim don't know. It's funny how some restrictions makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be heard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's fine. funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the warband I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard anymore. For the neutral.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna switch over to Thrane to play there for a little bit. I'm gonna try not to stay on as late tonight. We'll see how that goes.
On that one. What? Let's see once.
That's my 207 pass left character. Right there. My secondary character. This one here, that'll be TRing probably off stream tonight. Or tomorrow morning potentially before work. Provided I get up early enough. Yeah, I finished off the Ravenloft Saga last night on Heroic. Turned it in for Guild Renown before the 50% bonus went away.
Helps. Oh, level 14. Oh, that's a hard one, that one. Yeah. Oh, tied. Tied. I was like, yeah, I kept my goal, but no, I have to share it. Well played, man. Well played. Thank you everyone for doing that. Look good game. Look good game. just enough to keep you from taking it outright. Right, let's find someone. Right. I don't think I've really.
Man.
I had a tie for first place, have we? We've had a tie for
the one day I go to join groups, there's not a whole lot up right now.
I don't remember one. So it's Monday, so I'm not raiding. will be back tomorrow at the usual time, 7 PM UK time, 2 PM Eastern, for another 5 hours of ish of Dungeons and Dragons fun. Starting with that bit of that one quest in Overwatch, and progressing from there to probably this. Thanks very much for tuning in. I'm Thrane earlier on, all of them streaming on the screen, and Voodoo for the massive raid. And of course to my co-streamers, Equal Agent and Igreee. And Ashley. Right.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Righty. A little lost on what to do right now. There's not much going on. And I get on one of my other characters and go through those for the free cake to start. I could try and do precious cargo. I have a character that needs precious cargo for Saga. I really don't want to do it. I could always get on one of my other characters too. Alternatively, right, I'm probably not going to be on too late tonight, unless I find some stuff going on.
airship. Well, I didn't even do the 5-minute AFK quest this life. Suppose we eventually did 15 to cap in about a day, real lifetime.
Ahead is the cellar where the Canith crystal is hidden. You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic crystal Boldar spoke of. But from the shadows approach those who would doom Korthos by destroying it.
My pet might take care of some of these.
protecting the Caneth Crystal and saving Korthos.
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and unsettling echoes that Kaya spoke of. And by the passage leading in, a grim-faced man, strange. Sarcophagi, you found some kind of secret door in the wall. Once you open it, a treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage here. There's a Sahuagin in here. A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be useful later.
I need that crest.
You continue to hear cultists about their evil work.
If you do the first 4
further
cakes,
inside
you
the
can
crypt.
get an item for 5 DDO points. It gives you like a starter cake. I don't want to get the 3K. 3K
As you
DDO
slay
points.
these foul cultists,
Why
take
not?
care to keep your another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it
Every
here, but
100
it's
DDO
yours.
points
There's
gives
another
you
Sahuagin. It croaks.
Every 100 favor gives you
Another crest drops out as you
Say.
smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
So we'll probably be running these Wednesday night. Level 2 or 3 probably. Imagine we'll be trying to hit level 3 from experience tokens.
In the middle of this chamber is an evil devourer. When the altar collapses, a third crest appears. It glows with cold magic. A magical barrier blocks the way, and behind you fit the last crest in place. And the last Devourer altar shattered your bold actions, saved Korthos, and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the antechamber is now yours.
I feel like this is one of the quests that can actually be done
You can hear the telltale
with no kills. And, did that on YouTube.
This appears a large silver key falls out of the crate.
Yeah, I gotta find the key in order for to pick it up.
A Sahuagin emerges from a hidden passage, demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into devourer hands. It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated. destructive spell dissipates. All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
One more quest and we can get the starter cake.
Your waiting bears fruit. This must be the collaborator stepping in from the dark.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a 3K favor. Probably be the hit for me tonight. Yeah,
Your stalwart defense gives the Sahuagin
gonna end up being like
pause,
6 hours.
but you hear more of them
Which is
gathering
a short
outside
stream for
for
me,
a
to be
final
fair.
assault. You notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
Got video that I gotta upload to YouTube later. I think I already have it cut onto my computer. Just haven't uploaded it yet. Probably one of my Borderlands
You have weathered
stealth
the
runs.
Sahuagin storm. Now, after that
Just a little
traitorous
quick little
Jacoby
videos.
Drexelhand, he must have fled into the cellar. Drexelhand isn't here. The chamber beyond the secret passage looks ancient, predating Korthos village.
Siding with the Sahuagin.
So if you detour out of this, there's actually no exit to this one. And there is, but it's not really an exit. Doesn't work. Mind me just getting something from the store. Eventually it'll load, you know. It's thinking about it. There we go. Alrighty.
Starter cake.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Yeah. I guess it's fairly early in some parts of North America. Probably why there's not as much stuff up right now. Yeah, I was doing a little shimmy backwards there. I was thinking about it. Well, in theory now, I should get mail when I actually get to 3K favor.
Dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear. I think you probably
probably do this one with no kills at all. Maybe. Though casino guards is a requirement. I don't know how many of those you need to kill. There's still guards there.
You've wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Filthy repo.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and
Should be
recrosses itself.
interesting.
Sometimes the prints wander towards several doors lead deeper into the
I
warehouse.
feeling you could do this one with zero.
The noise is abrupt.
It would
The stink of unwashed kobolds pervades.
probably be significantly harder than
Wonder
just
whether
rushing
washed
through.
kobolds would smell any better.
I'm gonna put my
A
pet on
stairway
passive.
leads
I'm
down
gonna
into a
fail
lower
this
section of
quest.
the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots. Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats. A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel uneasy. This must be the kobold's ersatz shrine to Kyber. The cheap gem on the altar glows with a strange and sickly light.
I think when you do this at like level 4 at level with 2 people, you can do the quest in around a minute-ish. Just split off in one section. That's including doing the trap.
You wish all these
the,
bones were a little cleaner.
Trap
The air
bones.
reeks of rotting meat. The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation. This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. This probably marks it as the lair of the second of the kobold chieftain brothers.
I'll say this quest, you would need to kill at least two Cobalt brothers. Other than that, actually, I'm in the process of doing that right now, apparently. Not intentionally, but very much not a stealth run, but devious bonus. No, I got mail. Well, my other guy wasn't in, but I'm not doing it again. Nope. Nope. 3,000. Yeah, like a +2 tome here that you can actually break down. Being a little difficult right now. Should probably put some of this stuff in my bank. Make less time for later. So it doesn't look like I'm probably gonna run anything else. My bank's almost full. I'm gonna have to move some of that stuff out. Not gonna be able to fit everything I want to in the bank right now. I don't think so. It's gonna be close, but no. Oh, that's my heroic voice that I just happen to have on right now. Okay, I'm gonna go pull some stuff out of the bank. Hair dye, for one thing.
What?
What's going on, Y2K? Catch me at the tail end, man. I think I'm gonna probably call it an earlier night tonight. How's your loyalty thing going? Costco. Yeah, I think I have it saved in my computer somewhere, but I was looking for it. That's life. Oh, so close. Hold on, I just noticed the Tavern Tales is actually on right now. Interesting. Ew. Man. Oh dear. Oh, Omni spell dust. Man. My little helper's only working on one of my windows right now.
most of that's on Potion Agent 1, not Potion Agent. Oh, recruitment. Going on, man. There's like not much for legendary stuff going on right now. Look, all that Omni spell. That's oh dear. I have a few Slayer pots. Ooh. Bigsby. Greater VIP bag. That's the item that I got the good curse on that I haven't fed to anything yet, but that's very tasty looking. It is very tempting to feed that to my epic epic storm. Couldn't think of the name of it. 10k sentient XP from if I was to turn those in. But it would be 5 shards if it was a level 3 or higher item. But it's not. No, I'm not. Yeah.
I want to see how much XP I need for Epic Storm to get to the next one. I don't know. I think if you go above it, I don't think it's completely wasted. If they ever add another if they ever add another spark, I guess you would probably have a head start on the next one. In theory. Trying to do a little bank maintenance. I see those treasure elixirs, I do. I feel like I should probably take the hireling out of there. Portable hole. Someday maybe I'll level up. That's probably an iconic. I could get some more bag space on it, like I don't really need it, but... And it's like these tomes of skill are probably gonna end up getting fed, because +1. Card of wood. I don't know if I bought that or if there's a roll. It'll come in handy, I guess, next life. I remember it's in there. No, I don't need more than one of those. Those are a little harder to come by, but... Reviewed? Deemed illegal? Hollowed trail. It's gonna be an interesting shared stream to see what all comes through. Well, there's my other card, Cursing Cleanse. Card of Curse Cleansing. I don't think they stack, and I could be wrong, but... I think that card is actually from Cannith. Maybe? Think so? Yeah, I need to do something about all these hirelings in my bank.
12 possible ways to win. Should make some kind of loser cat like command for when people lose all the time. So I take it it's supposed to be a line of 4. So if we get like 4, yeah. Okay. Okay. Green steel as distractors. Do those not go in an augment bag? Because I feel like I would have stored them in there. Ooh, they go in there though. That's nice. Lumia 3 Lumia. I'm looking at this through one of my browsers that doesn't have. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the UI either. No, I don't see the Lumious one. On your stream, are you live right now? Hold on. No, I don't. No, I don't see it on yours either. And that window has 7TV. I don't see the Lumious one. So I have you open on a different browser. Says you lost 100 sticks. Hold on. No. I seen it from Lumia stream, but when the line that you broadcasted or whatever said it didn't show up in that one. I'll send you a screenshot of what I see. Yo.
It looks like it shows up from Lumia's stream, and then your one doesn't seem to show it. Okay, that's probably why then. Oh, why is that even in there? I got a feeling that probably just came from a random server that it was in the shared bank of. Cool, cool. That's funny, I got a bunch of mirror glamourins all over the place. Most of them are on this character though, I think. I just won 200 sticks. Gamble combo, huh? Ah, no, slots combo doesn't work either. Holy jeez, wall of text. What's funny, I think I had to block that from the channel, but so that would probably be a bad thing. Probably be a very bad thing. Because I think technically if I ban someone on a shared chat, it kind of prevents them from speaking. Although if they're a moderator in one channel, I don't know. Probably wouldn't affect them. I had no idea. Might work once. I don't know, man. I accidentally had banned Streamlabs one day. Didn't last very long. I banned them like within like 20 seconds. Well, it lets you wear this. Suppose since it's like a cosmetic armor you get from the store or whatnot. Suppose. Borderlands. You know what? Why not? I have a little overabundance of ingredients bags on my other characters. This will probably be my third main character on Thrane. If I ever level it up some more and ever do more reincarnations. I'm probably gonna throw this back in the bank for tonight for when we TR, because it's not the best you know, level 5 crown, but Mythic 3 Reaper Helm. I don't have the I don't have a Reaper Helm of the best one at level 5, so dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh, those are collectibles bag, isn't it? I was legitimately wondering why it wasn't going in there, but yeah, makes sense. I have a lot of thieves' tools, and they're all on, like, the majority of them are on one character. Actually, Double Agent has a lot on them. I got like 15,000 thieves' tools on one of my characters. That's just the main character that has them. The +5 ones, yeah. Double Agent has probably 2,000 or so on them. I think I have too many of those in my bank, considering I have a much better clicky for it.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay, man. How's it going, Guppy? doing a little inventory management right now. Talking to that Wasukai guy about his gambling addiction. Hold on. I haven't done Loser Cat and Troy's channel in a while. Gotta find his tab. There he is. I think he's like level 4 right now, so I'm a little too high to join him on this guy. That belongs to my Pale Master. Dear. See how long it takes me to get logged out. Nice. Got them all out. I hit log out, man, and my computer's acting up and it hasn't logged me out yet. What? So this can't go in the bank, it's BTC. Same with that. What? I didn't even notice he had the garbage truck hat on. I don't know if I ever did clip that. Now that I see Troy doing Haverdasher. I think that might have been on Moonsea. Maybe. I did Haverdasher and there was 2 Reapers in it. I don't think we were playing together on Thrane at the time. Could be mistaken, but I think that was Moonsea. It's very, very, very rare. 2 Reapers. This was our one. Yeah, it's possible, but it's not very common. VIP crafting material. I should probably use some of those, eh? I shouldn't use them and hold on to them. Are they supposed to get better, or like... Are they garbage? Are they twash? Twasha? What is my swim? I think my swim's already at 4 or higher. Ooh! I can actually use that. Okay. Oh, to see if I need something specific. Okay, yeah. Intimidate. I don't have a 3 to 4, so I can't use the. Oh, do I have a 3 to 4? Let me do a search on my other guy here. Nope, no. Hold on to it for now. Huh? Balance. 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 It's unfortunate. Apparently I have a balance 4 to 5, but no, not a 3 to 4. spellcraft 4 to 5 somewhere too. They're BTA anyway. Okay, it's on a character's bank, not shared bank. That's why I can't see it. Three to four. Read it. Read it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have any more 3 to 4s. Man, I could have put that in the bank. There's my other card of Curse Cleansing. They don't stack, man. Actually, will that go into... I'm gonna try it. Nope. It will not go into crafting storage. Do not pass go. Hello? Okay, I apologize, my computer is garbage. The game appears to be lagging, but it's not the game. Yo! The heck was that? I watching Troy stream, he did the same kind of jump action as I did. There was like there's a little bit of internet connection issue in the harbor right now. And I had this weird jump in motion, and it took me right back to the bank, you know. You know what I mean? Yo, I closed my bank. What the heck, man? What's going on? How's it going? Just getting ready for reincarnating later tonight. I want to get out of the harbor. Actually, I just noticed as I was teleporting out, there was multiple versions of the harbor. That probably would have helped me. Thank you for the follow. I think he's still working on his gambling over on his channel. He's doing stuff in his channel, but he's not live. Yo, I think this is server-wide connection issues from my computer to the server. Well, you are now. Well, sometimes it does unfollow. But apparently, I've heard that from people that. I apologize for my bad computer right now. I'm working on it. I mean, they usually do maintenance on Wednesday. Whether or not they have the next update for server connections ready for then, I don't know. Always forget which one to choose here. Purified. +1 skill, yeah. +1 to 2, yeah. Need to actually vendor some of these greens that I got. Hmm. Yeah, that's my level 31 weapon that theoretically I was gonna use. I'm thinking. Let me see. Hold on. I made a note on what the best crossbow was. Yeah, heavy crossbow of the Undying Age. So I'm probably gonna end up feeding this eventually to a different sentient weapon, but I currently don't have anything in it. I've just been feeding it. I'll gamble off. Got like a button you can push on your thing there.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant. Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
Keylock ring. Golden Age. That's a legendary one. Hold on, that's something I could do. Was it 2 that you needed to trade in, or 3 for a specific golden age? That's a button now? Nice. I think I only have 2 legendary golden age items. According to my search thing here. Could be wrong, but kind of believe it. Oh, I'll look it up. Golden age term and video. What, the color from Twitch or something? What if somebody has one of those funky multicolor names? Any two Golden Age weapons may be turned in for a weapon of your choice. The outskirts of math. Yada yada yada. Okay, okay. I read you. I read you. Let's see about starting to make my legendary weapon. Okay, still standard color. Special shot. Isn't that like a Twitch Prime or some other weird option that you can have multi-color names? Some of them look pretty nice. So, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Might as well go. Bank. Golden Age. Sir, these are not legendary. Maybe I only got the one. It's, kind of unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, dear. How rare is a Golden Age legendary weapon? Any type in a quest. Like if I was to do a whole saga, what are the chances of getting one in any of the chests?
I'm not doing that tonight. It's just too late for that. Theoretically, I could drag 2 characters along, bring my main in. See what the timer is. It's probably an hour 40-ish, I guess. Yeah, my guess was about right. 20 to 12 my time. Is that like 10:40 Eastern? Yeah, 10:40. Last PDK, last Artie. Well, I TR'd before you mean? 10 minutes ahead? Yeah, I think, well, yeah, maybe, yeah. Uh, 149 for you. Okay. I just noticed my other guy got some whispers from somebody. Somebody whispered the wrong person. What? Why am I in the bush here? Huh? Huh? I don't remember logging out there, but maybe? What? Oh, Style Agent's in this guild too. Okay, okay. I didn't realize that character was in the guild. I don't know. I am probably fine. Yeah, I got that quest, so yeah, I definitely could do it if I wanted to do it. Second saga. Oh. Elite. I feel like I might do a quest or two. I don't know, man. Too long of a wait. I'm gonna bring Swiss Agent along, I think. Get them some legendary XP. I don't know what kind of difficulty I want to try this on. I don't need Reaper XP. It's supposed to be better drop chances at higher Reaper though. It's my character that's Reaper capped right now. I'm actually have all the points put in. I have a point that I can't put anywhere because there's only 3 trees. You would think that there'd be the same amount of points in each tree, but it's all over the place. They definitely have room to put more talents in there if they wanted to. Gamble on, gamble off. Wax on, wax off. I know a lot of people on the stream don't see this guy very often, but this is my character with all the past lives that are currently in the game. My end game set does need some work though, so yeah. So that one's not bad, but I have some Feywild pieces still in my set that are not ideal. Yeah, that's what I'm using for my offhand right now. It's the that's a Sharn piece actually.
I actually have the... I don't even really need that right now because I have the Sinister Chill on this item too. It's like... It's not really doing anything for me right now. That's what I'm currently wearing for armor. Part of the 3-set bonus. For Isle of Dread. Yeah. Definitely can use a lot of work. Just like that there. The only thing, like this one here, Sacred bonus, I don't think I have it anywhere else. Sacred bonus to spell DCs. Globe of True Imperial Blood. I believe that's the exceptional bonus to all the stats. Yeah, it could definitely use some work at some point in the future. Sir. Okay, good time for fallow not to work. Fine, fine. Works now? Nice. Yeah. Oh, you can change the colors with your phone now? Man, I'm gonna have to restart this program. I don't want to manually move them through the dungeon. That's just unacceptable. Red and green. So neutral and horde and neutral is what I'm hearing. Okay. No alliance. Okay. Okay. I know you don't play WoW. I don't know what causes that little purple effect. I noticed it, but I don't know what does it.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etacaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Thrane. Now to see if you can find some places.
Sir. That's pretty much expected.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etacaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Sir, out of range. I don't have it enlarged.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
So I take it you get point. Is it just gambling, or I'm assuming you get points when you're watching as well, because otherwise nobody would have points to start with. Okay. So it sounds like I'm gonna have a lot of channel points. Or gambling points. Okay. That little purple thing. What the heck is it? Drive me crazy, man. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Do you have any tier 3? I don't. I have a tier 3 emote that I made, but it's not really that special, but it's one that I actually made myself. I haven't made a tier 2 one yet. It's currently set to a Christmas one, but I may change that at some point. Okay, but he was, yeah. Now returning the favor. Is there any reason to free these elves? I don't think there's a bonus chance. XP, yeah. Not gonna bother. Well, nah. I don't care about my ult's XP that much. Bad.
You examine the marks on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Something big was
I
here
don't have my
recently.
quiver of alacrity
Something
on.
larger
It was
than
stolen
an
from me by
much,
my other guy. The guy down the street. I just realized I was moving slower than usual. Could potentially get, you know, items from here. Why'd I do that? I did it as I realized something else was attacking me. This way. 120. 110. 120 for Necro DC. Hydration 110. I feel like probably heighten that. Wicked's already on by default. Remind me, turning stuff
The way
on. It
into
should
the
have been
cave
turned
is
on
open.
already.
The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within.
There's
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the Earth to be something much more powerful. A large, hungry
Oh yeah. This can take a while. I feel like this can take a while. Oh yeah. No. Don't my internet connection mess up right now. Not a good time. Uh-oh. No. Okay, I just knocked down. That was the wrong Reaper cooldown I should use. That was my LDC one. Which I could have been using, admittedly. Only would have hit a few more insta-kills. Rest of the dungeon. It's a little beefy on the HP. I didn't like the color of that circle. I feel like I needed to move. I don't know. If it was green, I might have stayed on it, man. Color my wings. No. Might chill her off. I swear sometimes, man. My aura was off this whole time. I feel like I was doing a quest for favor, turned it off to not kill stuff. Actually, no, I know what it was. I was using this character to do discreet runs and whatnot in quests, so I had to turn Chiller off. And I just never turned it back on. Being bullied here, tripped and whatnot. It's gonna die. Off chance it doesn't, I do have a chippers.
Elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Kick a zombie Ritz. Legendary rune armor, the great dick. Do I have one of those? Do I have one of those? I do, apparently. I'll take another, no problem. Either another character or potentially sentience food, but there's no bonus on it though. What blocked the things from hitting you? Yeah. I did most of that dungeon with my epic aura off. My I'm not entirely sure. As I look at the wrong character's tree. Half damage from light. Heart seeds. I feel like it's gonna be a long time until my heart seeds stack. Let me. Got this bag and all. Got this bag up here. Oh dear. think this may be my last one here for the night. I'll probably do some video stuff for YouTube after this quest. Got I think a few Borderlands videos for the future that I have to upload.
The path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark.
They don't
Occasional
have
signs of their passage show that you're getting close.
Featherfall on them. Which did the Featherfall cast?
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off.
I don't know if I have
The only way
Featherfall
to
on my
go is down.
gear, but I do have the Salted Angel thing that gives me Featherfall like every time I use it, so kind of unnecessary. Either way. Death Ward is.
The more glory we receive.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy's fun. As on my Inquisitive, I'd probably be one of the mushrooms back there.
To the ground, shaking the cavern.
Man.
got invisibility here. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
I used to have like a full of Feywilds that I was using at one point, and I started to try to replace sets with higher level stuff. These all like boarded, man. Seeing a lot of that sort of effects going off here.
Just pick ourselves up and move on.
Oh, Wasukai's not here, man. I gotta do his side. That's right, Wasukai. This is your side. The Wasuka side. I know there's more mobs over here. The other side you get like 2 at the start, and this one has the 2 at the start, and there's like 3 at the end or something. Saying I got nobody here, nobody in here with me. My other guy's dead. Okay, it's my last one for the night. I think tomorrow I might use some of my XP stones and pull out my gear and whatnot, and maybe start to empty some of my tiara cache, you know. Prep for the you know, inevitable future when we have to empty that again. What? Huh? Ow. 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 Huh? 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 I got a new emote today. You might have it too. I don't know how I got it though. What? Huh? I just noticed I got like a little pop-up window telling me, huh?
drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some service ram has caught up to us.
Okay, tomorrow I'm probably gonna be multitasking after Moonsea. We'll see. Have like a top right window like I did today, and have DVO up there, and maybe play some WoW. Empty my TR cache while I'm playing WoW. Shadow Mark main is always like, you know, this guy has more HP than the last guy. I don't know. I actually was thinking about using time stop mode.
Aura drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the tower.
Yeah, it has more HP than its squad.
Captives
Pretty
give
sure
quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the
If they ever
Underdark
make it
and
where you need to
return
go
the
from,
ruins
you know,
of
30 to
Mythdragon.
whatever the cap is, or they would auto level on. I think XP is gonna be a big issue. That's like, what, 100k for this quest? There's epic quests that give more than that. That was with, like, first time bonus. ERR Lunar Gem. Ooh, Sentient XP. Nice. Two PRR gems. Okay. Okay. Dragon Soul Charisma Rare. Alrighty, guys. Hold up. Okay. Make sure I looted that Sentient XP. think I know I'm gonna raid. I'm just gonna check to see who's all streaming. So funny to see people play like Dungeons and Dragons, like the kind of pen and paper version on that DDO category. Probably end up doing the whole saga at some point. Might drag Swiss along. Probably won't be tomorrow. I'm gonna put that sentient thing in the bank though. I think this one's maxed.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't overstack the sentient XP if there's no more potential slot yet. It's like on the event that they ever add a 4th spark, you'd be able to get 11 in your weapon. Alrighty folks, I should be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll be playing DDO on Moonsea. I think we're gonna be doing probably one more level 12 quest before taking 15. I'm almost hard capped because I'm just like second life over there, but probably gonna be playing some World of Warcraft after that. Probably empty my TR cache at the same time on Thrane. We shall see. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today, all the chatters and lurkers, and Wasuka for all the bot talk. I'm gonna send you all over to Tavern Tales. He has a gambling thing going on too, so feel free to gamble. I believe it's I believe it's on, you know. Some real bot talk, yeah.